Greetings, everyone. Welcome to another series stream with Fred. We're playing Dishonored 2 again today, working our way through that. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Morning, Shadow. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Yeah, we are a fairly decent way in. I'm not sure how long this game is, like it shows. This is my first playthrough, so not sure exactly how far we are in story-wise. So we'll keep working our way through this, and it's been a lot of fun learning this game. I'm enjoying it. I enjoyed Dishonored. Dishonored 2 has been a lot of fun. Enough different mechanics to keep things interesting. So. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day so far. Everybody watching the stream replays later, thank you so much. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day as well. Feel free to leave me your comments. I enjoy hearing from you and responding to you as well. A few things. There is a channel points challenge going on, doing a stream in costume challenge. So as soon as we reach that goal, I will stream in costume for whatever game I happen to be playing at the time. Those costumes are drawn from my photo shoots that I have done in the past that I use for my stream replay thumbnails over on YouTube. So those I'm looking forward to seeing what I end up wearing, so that'll be great. Thank you for your contributions to that. There are some other channel points redemptions as well that I've added some new emotes for you guys. So looking forward to just some gameplay, some fun chatting, and seeing what y'all can come up with for topics today. So let's go ahead and get into it. Make sure everything is adjusted for this particular game. Yes, awesome. All right. Right, we were headed into the mansion because we are looking for, entering the Clockwork Mansion. We're looking for Sokolov. Yes. All right. We have keys. We have. Oh yes, we did that. How are we on our charm runes? We only have 2 runes right now. We need some more before we try to upgrade anything. Dano, hey, thank you so much. All right. Make sure we know where all of our things are. We only have 9 bolts left, 6 bullets. Does that be fun? Okay. Yeah, we made our way across here and we were headed in. Mug of coffee. Keep me warm.
Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Popped up as neutral territory. I don't believe in neutral territory. Everybody's always trying to kill me. That's where we just came in. Remember my keys. Switching between games when Deep Rift Watcher.
If I had 8 arms, I could choke 8 men at a time.
I do like deep sea creatures. Squids, octopi. What's the, I know there's a scientific name for the group of species that those fall into. I can't recall what it is right now.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
That sounds ominous, but fun. I take that as a challenge. Alright. Oh, we can't examine this one.
Someday I'll have a bureaucratic army typing writs of execution for my enemies.
Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. An auction held by Kieran Jindosh granted Venter offers for sale 2 of his latest contraptions. The marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. Mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Having seen the demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. Can't say I'm terribly worried. We shall proceed with caution, though. Configuration lever. This. Okay. This is a trap if I ever saw one. Make sure there's nothing we need to look at before we start playing with levers. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay. So it's gonna drop this. That looks encased in glass. Well, let's see what happens. Preemptive save here.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
That's cool. I wouldn't mind having a house that does that. You get bored, pull a lever, and it changes. Have multiple layouts.
Hello? Stranger?
Yeah, look around.
That's it. You're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you.
Looks like we've got another lever.
When it plays, check central rotor. Now I think I understand.
Alright, we've got a wall of light here that we can't pass.
Face to face. Come over to the glass door. Here in the upper hall.
Yes, I see him. Right, kill him or find another way to eliminate him. That'll be... Kill him or kill him? I on your definition of eliminate, I guess.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
All these books and nothing to read. What's back here? Okay, health elixirs. How many of those do we have? Oops. Oh good, we're full on those now. I have this fun habit of running out of elixirs. It's great. I guess we're pulling the lever.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
It really is. All of the mechanics that have to work together. The gears and the pulleys that are hidden in walls. Still blocked. No. Touching the door triggers a cutscene.
Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too
Morning,
fine.
Archimedes.
An aristocratic thrill seeker? Closer. You trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a
Really not your
salon
timing there.
fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Caldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber.
Assessment chamber.
Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Okay then.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Temperature back to normal. Waking up.
Okay, now we're in hostile territory.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Okay. Playback for combat protocols. Entering combat state. The machine has entered combat protocol 8. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Enemy is back. Unauthorized presence.
Do we have? We do. 30.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Combat protocol 6.
Is that damaging them at all? Not really.
Combat protocol 6.
Their arms fall off quickly.
Okay, enemy encountered. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Hope there's a good story for both the new painting and the new decor.
Aristocratic profile, but hostile.
Yeah, I forgot we can rewire these guys. I only have the one rewire tool though, I think. Wrong button. That was not the heal button for this game.
Until then.
Alright.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my
Well,
home.
just, the TARDIS. It's from a specific episode, inspiration-wise.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Unauthorized presence. Okay, enemy encountered. Playback indicates a young woman, armed.
And the
Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Playback for
electrocution, got it.
Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocol 8. The machine has entered combat. Entering protocol 6.
And the dagger is...
The machine is overheating.
Alright, can't do that in this game either. No dodge roll.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ouchie. Ouchie. Also painful.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
It keeps... Let's see if I hit them in the right spot, it brings up a trigger for their circuitry, but I can't hit it in time. There's one of the bolts. Pick that back up, thank you. The dagger is Count Rugen's dagger from Princess Bride.
Playback for combat.
That's not... From Princess Bride, it's Count Rugen's dagger. Hey, Turtle. Glad you're here.
Until then.
Yeah. The six-fingered man. Yeah.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Temperature back to normal. Waking up. Waking up. Playback indicates protocol profile.
Close enough to actually inspect these things. Oh, ow.
The machine has entered combat.
What if we do this?
Aristocratic
Reconfigure the room. Maybe they'll go away.
test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better in the end.
Oh, nope, it's right.
Combat protocol 6. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Oh, what?
Playback for combat protocols.
There's a button for... There we go.
Still idling. Take this opportunity. Playback for detect the machine sees someone behind it.
Oh,
Playback indicates a
yeah, I
young
forgot there was another one down here. These are definitely taking a little while to learn how to... get their jobs. Can't move while we're in
Triggering
that view.
discharge. Stand clear.
I don't like that.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Bluebird. Head detached. The machine
No more head for you.
Playback for
Okay,
unambiguous
take out the heads
combat
and we're good.
protocol 6. Unauthorized presence. Entry evasion. Successful.
like that. I wonder if I can change that in the
The
settings.
machine has detected something.
They do recover.
Good show. You've overcome one of my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it.
Oh, good.
Surprising, given your coddled upbringing. The machine has lost its quarry. Extraordinary. It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Alright, well, I got
Somehow
them
we
to blow
got out of
themselves
that
up.
alive.
No admittance except by appointment. Looks like there's an elevator there. Actually, they didn't drop anything that I could pick up. Probably not. They didn't have any weaponry, just their blades. That kind of felt like, not that you were supposed to defeat them, but just enough to figure out kind of their mechanics a little bit. And then they blew themselves up. Velcro. Sorry, to yell at the cat.
Combat Protocol 6.
Nothing like that. Getting distracted by the cat.
Shut it down. Playback indicates lost enemy.
You saw nothing.
What?
Running
We
search
need to find
protocol.
something. Anything.
Entering
Here,
combat
don't let her
state.
escape. End of the road for you. Come back here.
Quarry lost.
Take this, girl. Wait for my signal.
I have one bullet left.
Kneel
No
down
head
to
for
your
you.
better.
Oh yeah, that's right. If we shoot their
I've been
heads, they get all
fighting scum like you
confused.
since I
I
put on
remember
the
reading that.
uniform.
This plays if someone eludes the machine.
You're
Playback
dead.
indicates triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. This plays if someone eludes the machine. My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
That's right. Shooting their heads confuses them and then they fight everybody. I remember that now. Okay. Shoot off their heads and then run. Alright. Map. Guest area. Assessment chamber is 4. Is up here. Atrium. It's the stairwell. Guest area. Laboratories 5. Looks like 1, 2, 3. So down the assessment area is going to be downstairs. Okay.
Simplification, I assure you.
Former Empress on the run. There's no longer any doubt that the recently unseated Empress Emily Caldwin is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. The former monarch is on the run, confirming our suspicions about her guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Indeed, some have even suggested that Emily herself committed the appalling crimes, and it is well known she was raised by conspirators and murderers. The Grand Circonian Guard has promised rewards for any information leading to the arrest and warns a fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel recently stated that the former Empress will likely receive a fair trial if she turns herself in peacefully and forthwith. Right. I can appreciate their use of forthwith, but don't believe for a second that there will be any sort of trial. I have no bullets left. Please be loot, please be loot. No wooden shoes permitted on the premises. No exceptions. Spare my nerves. Yeah, wooden shoes on a wooden floor. Mr. Hadros must be visiting to purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize any guests. They grow restless and demand to see me. Tell them that I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. Okay, so there's a lever that lowers the waiting room into the chamber. Okay. Clockwork Soldier basics. Yeah, the Clockwork's head. Yeah, and then the panel that could be rewired, but the trick is getting to that. If there's more than one of them, shooting off one of their heads should take care of it. If there's only one, though, that could be a problem. We'll see if we can avoid triggering this guy.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Are you? Oh, he did. Damn. That's unfortunate. If I can get close enough to turn that thing off, that'd be great.
That's a sword wound. Where are you hiding?
Protection registered.
Bad move.
Nice and crunchy.
Discovered.
Oh, shit. Oh. Yep, I made the robot mad. Come on, run away.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Oh. Jesus. Lose that.
Playback for combat protocols. Experiencing uncertainty.
Oh, there's no one up here.
Playback for unambiguous enemy. One of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you
There
restrained.
we go. Once you have me restrained, right. Got it. Okay. There was a lever back in that room over there. I don't think I can get to those two levers. Well, there's 3 bullets. Be a little bit helpful.
I sense your movement. I know where you are. I love to sit there smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Snuff box.
You've encountered my
was our save at? Probably farther back than I would like. Oh no, not bad. Okay. Right there. Let me take up his head with welcome, welcome. Glad you're here.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Care Bear, hello.
Playback indicates criminal. The machine is over.
Missed its head. Of course I did.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Come back here. So slowly. Let's try that again.
Protocol is underway. Extending
Where'd the human
exploration
go?
of the area. The machine is still searching.
Right there.
Continued search. My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, it is very easier to replace.
Get her out of the way so that she's not bothering anybody.
Oil tank temperature. 1,000. Playback for detection. Register combat protocol.
Damn it, missed the head again. Jesus. Need more coffee. After the stress. I'm doing good today. Her royal nerdness is doing well. Got my big mug of coffee and I'm trying to defeat giant robots. Come on, give me your head.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. Playback indicates
Hold
criminal
still.
profile.
Not having any bullets is absolutely killer. Oh, 2. We did pick up 2 off of her. Never mind. There we go.
Wooden housing breached. The machine is now relying on audio.
Just need a good shot on their head and we're okay.
Playback indicates
Pessimist Prime, right?
lost enemy.
Yeah, the stress of the clockwork soldiers. Yeah. Alright, so we've got this one. If we can avoid triggering him. Oh, hello.
Hello?
Nothing? Nobody?
Combat protocol B. Combat protocol C.
They're gonna bring up the pylon, which is gonna be bad. There's the head.
Hey, step aside! Give the machine some space!
Playback for
There's
unambiguous
civilians, and that is a dead end. Damn it.
She can't escape! Let the clockwork soldier deal with her!
unauthorized
So much. Sorry. The coffee needs to kick in. Combat protocol. Need to try that on humans. Will they check in at the front desk? Yeah, definitely. Alright. once more with feeling. Yep, I see you.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Waking up.
What was I stuck on? Oh, I was stuck between the door and the curio cabinet. Alright, take a breath. Scooch it back. We'll be fine. Apparently it's gonna be a morning. Give me your head.
Temperature back to normal. Waking up. The machine has
Thank you for the
entered
follow.
combat.
Appreciate it so much.
This plays if someone eludes the machine.
My chat screen's a little small at the moment. Was that the Klingon emote that you had up there? Gowron, yeah, nice. I couldn't quite tell. If I can keep him from attacking me, that'll be great. Awesome, awesome. But
Darnaka needs a good dog. Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
why? You didn't even see me, you little jerkwagon.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. We're visual actives. Unauthorized presence.
Alright, where'd my headless one go?
You've been one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have you restrained.
One guy this morning asked you if he could exit the hotel while he pointed at the main entrance. Sometimes people are not all there. Okay. It's a funny meme of him making a commercial for a law firm. I think I've seen that. It sounds familiar, so. Yep, come on, walk around here. Is it gonna come around the corner? Ew, that'd be too easy. Turn around. Question is, can we take out that pylon? Nope. We can't get close enough to pull the levers that will take it down.
Visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. Playback indicates lost enemy. Playback for combat protocol.
Go get him.
Enemy evasion.
Just have to avoid him killing me, and he can kill everybody else for him. That'd be great. Where'd that pistol go? 2 bullets. Okay, we've got to figure out how to get around that thing.
I sense your movement. I know where you are.
this window? Beautiful.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Love it. Love hidden areas. Billiards. This isn't billiards. There's another name for this game. Oh, what is it? Dang it. I can't remember. Grindstone. This isn't Witcher. It doesn't enhance our weapons. It's such a satisfying sound when a tool winds up like that. Get that nice purr as it comes to speed. Let's see if we can find anything useful. What's in the drawer? Coins.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house.
Okay. Now that we're completely lost. It's like being backstage at the Cirque du Soleil. There was a window that we could crawl through. Right here. Which takes us back out into that hallway. Okay, well that wasn't entirely helpful.
This plays if someone eludes the machine. General detection state. The machine has lost its quarry.
Yep, machine has lost its quarry. It's not here anymore.
You encountered my archive.
Yeah, I know, and I need to figure out how to get around it.
My clock where it's legally up. I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov dating desire.
Got new reservation software from an American company, so it's hard getting used to. I feel that. Doing a tutorial for the last 3 weeks. If something isn't intuitive, it's way too complicated. It's unnecessarily complicated. I mean, imagine how they used to do everything by hand in books and paper, and they still managed to keep track of everything. I wonder if I can blow it. I think these are just empty glass. Okay. Those aren't flammable. To figure out how to blow this thing up. Oh, you know what? There was a lever in here. Owie. Go away. Where was that lever and what did it do? Right here. What does this change?
Enemy evasion.
It changes out there. Oh, now we're blocked in. I can distract it. Is it a different part? I don't think it is. Nope.
To alternative tactical mode. Quarry lost.
Is confused. Oh, this is a new part. Okay. You can get down here now. Let's see if we can hop up here. And over here.
According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors.
Quite quickly. And that's one of the things that I like about this game is you have to, it's kind of it's a puzzle. It's a maze. You have to look at where to go and how to get there. It's not just about the combat and beating enemies and... Am I gonna get smashed? Please tell me I'm not gonna get smashed. Oh no, talk about work all you want. You can rant. You want to check in a guest, you have to choose cash. Even if he wants to pay your card, then check him in. Wow. Charge the rate and exit to not check him in until the room is ready. That is definitely overly complicated. Okay, we are definitely trapped now. Okay. Oh, it's good to rant. Velcro, are you gonna come here? You're just gonna be a pest. All right. Okay. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Get up here. There we go. Didn't see the ledge the first time. Nice library. Better out than in for your ranting. Yep, exactly. Oh, but you don't want to. Okay. Well, feel free anytime you need to. We are okay with work rants. Rants in general, really. See if there's any elixirs on the shelves. Nope, nope. Okay. This is a nice chaise. Looks very comfy for reading. Let's come over here. That's a hidden camera for sure. Not very hidden.
When I think about it, your presence implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your infamous father.
Yeah, I can function on my own. How about that?
There, I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Right. Well, we've looped back around to where we were before. That's... Has he blown himself
Playback
up yet?
indicates lost enemy. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Displays if someone eludes the machine.
Okay. So, well, that was less than useful. You'd love to see me play in Sound Mind. I feel like I've looked that one up before. My recall is not awesome. If I don't have something visual in front of me to trigger those memories. We were talking about this at work the other day, and the way people remember things. And the conversation started out as who's better at giving directions, or following directions, or being able to navigate in general, and how some people navigate by landmarks rather than street names, and then it delved into memory and whether it's a visual cue. I don't think we cannot get close enough to that thing. Maybe it takes a second to charge, so maybe save it and give it a shot. All right. Nope. Okay. All of that area inside the walls, and it's just drops you back in. There's got to be something I'm missing. He's not very fast. Where is he? It's great that he hits the lights and causes them to swing. He hits them with his head. Your girl's a psychiatrist and also had an interesting talk about that. Yeah, it's crazy how different people's minds work, and the way memory triggers. All right, let's see if we can make it to this hallway. So very confused.
You could have spared so many lives, but you didn't. Why?
Hey, morning, Crumb. Like, obviously in games, I have virtually no sense of direction. You've seen how often I have to look at the maps. But cardinal direction in real life, I can keep track of. But I navigate better by landmarks than street names. No, I'm not here. I can remember faces better than names.
So this is how it works.
Okay, that didn't do that. What did that lever do? I would change that. Okay. Makes that an empty room. Nice. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Jump through the walls while they're moving to get to different spots. I like this. This is fun. Took a minute to figure out, but I like it. numbers have no meaning for you, they're just paintings. You're bad at math. Oh, you're one of those that doesn't have like an inner voice monologue. When I found out that some people don't have that, it was so strange. Like, but how do they think then? But then, yeah, it's all visual for you then. That's really neat. If you go anywhere for the first time, you can find yourself back in there again. Nice. It takes me a few times going somewhere before I can navigate to and from. Alright. These aren't openable. Nope. Okay, so this lever.
On whoever breaks into the mansion.
There
I
we
should
go.
just escort.
You
Why
have
should
to
I trust
understand.
someone who hides their
I'm gonna
face?
call for help if you don't go.
observe the rumored degeneracy of the Cauldron line.
It's not flatbread. That is way too leavened to be flatbread.
You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
Don't call for help.
Help! Guards! Someone!
Rude.
Damn, you aren't going anywhere.
Really? Think so?
You're gonna pay for it.
Damn it.
You little shit. I can't see.
Sorry. Too much satisfaction out of that. Just the two of you? Let's, we're gonna hide in a nice warm fireplace for a second, in case anybody else decides to show up. Maybe a little. Fish. Munch on some pears and bananas, and peaches. Ooh, and grapes. Ugh, I have grapes in my fridge. I don't know what I'm gonna have for a snack later. Alright, I think that's everything. I don't think anybody else is gonna show up. There was some notes over here. Coins and coins. We need more bullets, please. Alright. Note to staff. As you know, we have a special guest in the assessment chamber, the famous inventor Sokolov. While the facility is not noted for its creature comforts, I expect his basic needs and bodily functions to be taken care of, so they never become a nuisance to me. Mind my sensitivities. No whistling while cleaning the windows. Oh, that just takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it? He doesn't say no humming or no singing. So there's that. Do not mop the floors while the arc pylon is active, whether you understand conductivity or not. Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. Need my 4 hours of sleep. Is that 3 o'clock in the morning or 3 o'clock in the afternoon? Let's make sure there's nothing else down here.
You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
It's upstairs somewhere. The Silver Spike, Empress Delilah's secret. Risking my very life, I bring you probing questions about our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, or depending on your political leanings, Delilah Copperspoon. Is it true that her mother was a kitchen maid employed by Dunwell Tower? Even so, that does not prove she was Emperor Yearhorn Caldwin's daughter, but the Emperor did in fact have a second secret daughter, making her the true heir to the Caldwin throne. Why didn't he make proper arrangements? Depending on how your kingdom governs, she would be illegitimate, so she wouldn't be, it would be the legitimate next in line. So even though she's the daughter, not the granddaughter, she wouldn't be. It gets familial succession can get so complicated. Outside speculations, what else do we know about our Empress Delilah? Can the Silver Spike tell you beyond the marketplace gossip? We can date her past from the time she claims to have grown up in Jessamine Shadow. Delilah's most regarded paintings were bought and sold, but where was she between those earlier times and this year when she ascended the throne in Dunwell? Such a long gap is suspicious. No artwork sold, not even an address. If you didn't find any artwork, it does make it very suspicious. Offspring needed.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
I have 2 bullets. See if we can. No, that's not readable. That's not readable. Speaking of artwork, I do have a lot of it. Because that was it's what I felt at the moment. Just the colors that felt right to me for that particular painting. I want to see if I can jump over here. Is that going to collapse on me? If we can catch up to this guard before it turns around. Other side of that wall of light.
I say, bring it on. Whatever is happening, I'm
Oh,
ready.
thank you, Crom. Appreciate it.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
I do make a pretty good assassin, don't I? Oh, bullet's good. Any more? Any more? Please. Pretty please. Empty drawer. Phone charm. Nifty nice. Take that, thank you. That was a quick move. Accepting a compliment while killing somebody 0.68 seconds later. Well, you know, gotta roll with it, right? A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Circanos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there's an intense disagreement between the sects of secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement. Pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire. Advise that the Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah, accepting her wisdom and authority. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint. Alright then. That's a great thing about names, is there's different ways to pronounce them, which may or may not be correct. Alright, well, we got a few bullets out of that. Fred does Fred things, yeah. It flows like water. Okay, that's a lever. Let's see if we need to pull that lever or not. We'll come down here first, see if we can get in.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going.
I really don't know where I'm going. Sounds like he's impatient to die.
Machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Okay.
Idling.
Let's see what this lever does. Opens that door. Okay. Save just in case.
Playback for detection. Playback indicates criminal profile. Playback for unambiguous
Okay. That was unfortunate.
The very pinnacle of invention.
Ow. I think I'll see a bit before the end. This is gonna sound weird, but maybe. Well, I mean, whatever's gonna be your thing. Be your hook, as it were. I've got 5 bullets, a whole 5 to try to get through this. We'll see. Pretty sure it's behind. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Should have taken that shot at its head. This pistol's not awesome. Wish there was a aiming mechanic
Playback for detection assessment chamber.
besides the
Standing by. Playback for combat protocols.
son of a bitch. I have to see where it is when I open that door so that I can get behind it, or beside it really, because it does have cameras on the front and the back of its head. So if it's behind a wall when the layout changes, that way I'm not in its sight, I can blow its head off from the side. There we go. Let's see where it's gonna come from.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Running search from combat protocol.
can't get hit by that thing at all. Need to craft a suit out of armor, out of household items. Now, there you go. That would be fun. And talk like the medieval days. Nice. Come up with a few key phrases. Wear a big plumed hat and go for Shakespeare.
When this plays, check central rotor.
Why did it? How did I even do that?
To
Okay.
alternative tactical mode. Now that you're on last moment, the last mission, behold this work of history. The very pinnacle of invention.
That changed super fast. Here's another panel. Okay. Now where? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. That's why it changed so quickly. There's another one right there. Good. Elixirs, pouches, spring razors, grenades. There's rewire tool. Yay, now I have 7 bullets. There's another panel. Let's take a look. We've got one in there. Just the one. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get these walls to drop. There's a panel underneath that wood. We gotta get rid of this. Can we burn it? Nope. Environment does not burn. We have to break it. Nope.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Damn it, wrong one.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine has lost its quarry. Quarry lost.
Is it triggering? It must be triggering the panels as well. It is. It's standing on that thing.
Switching to alternative tactical mode.
Oopsie.
Playback for detection registered.
Yep.
Displays if someone eludes the machine.
There's another one under that panel. I think we're safe. Okay. The Blood Topology of Grim Alex. That's a nice painting. I could do that. Add that to my list of things to replicate. Sometimes it's fun to take something that's in a game and just to see if you can do it yourself, to stretch your artistic skills. I think you're being desperate with stream titles. It's sometimes it's hard to get creative. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat running through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, sorry, forgot how to breathe for a second. Oh, goodness. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down upon you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body. Wow, that's flattering. Yeah, the mute button's great. Alright. Are you still alive? Ish? Are you still sane?
Can it be? Is that young Emily Caldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jendosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Really? You're gonna die on me? I came to rescue him and he dies on me. Oh no, he's just unconscious. Good. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Don't blame it on me, I have a quiet cough. Sure, we'll go with that. Wait till you hear me sneeze.
Oh, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
You think? Okay, so that was not the button. Thought maybe it was going to drop a different wall and let us out of here. We'll have to see if one sneaks up on me. Okay. Can we? We can crouch while we're carrying. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here now. This plate, one of these plates. There we go. Not that one. This plate. He's snoring. I don't know if it's quite loud enough for you guys to hear that, but he's definitely snoring.
Is there?
Asking for trouble over there.
She's got Sokolov! What is going on
I do have Sokolov. To put you down gently. That was not gently.
I'm not.
Dead pistol. Yes, please. Nope, nope, okay. Come back here, old man. At the assessment chamber, we have to... Are we taking him? We're taking him back to the carriage. And then come back and get him. Okay. Sure.
It sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily.
Oh, great. Oh, but we are. We do have a rewire tool. Beautiful. Good. Good, good, good. Some single catch. That will make people go WTF. Maybe, but you know, you just gotta figure out what you want. What you want to be you. Figs, potatoes, carrots. What's up, Doc? Dried bow lizard. Let's get out of here. You're a humor-based person? Yeah. It's hard to talk to yourself. It's definitely
Let you take him. So
oh man, there's more.
center of his time, and now he belongs to me.
Nope, nope, there's nobody here. Here.
Its body is discovered.
Run. Run away, run away. Hey, we're not worried about this cranky old man over here. I mean, who better to
At
amuse
least Anton is
than
safe.
yourself, you know?
Now for Jindosh.
Okay. He's safe-ish at the moment. He almost looks like a civilian. Trying not to kill too many of those. Yes, yes, okay.
Watch yourself with the Grand Guard. They don't like strangers.
Yeah, I kind of got that. Megan Foster. Oh, she's down there. Okay. safe for now. A non-lethal way to eliminate him. Banish him somewhere? That always ends badly. Banishment comes back to bite you in the ass every time. Yep.
And yet here you are again, back from war.
Yep.
Machine should
Really?
begin to playback indicates criminal profile. Head detached.
Head detached. No more head for you.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Go back to the elevator. And up to the private chamber, because I'll bet that's where he's at. Maybe. We'll see.
I honestly wonder which of us has killed more people. I've had so many guests in this house.
Alright, have fun.
End of sleep phase.
In the elevator.
Really, you're into a tight space.
The machine has entered combat.
She's trying to spin kick me in the doorway of the elevator.
Playback for dead body detection. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Alright.
Combat Protocol 6.
Strictly work, no fun. Alright.
Combat Protocol 8. Playback for combat
I don't think I'm gonna
protocols.
get a...
Okay.
Alright, those throw shots are great. Maybe he'll overcharge himself and we'll give him a couple more to see. Not gonna do it. Oh, he's still alive. Get out of his sight so we can calm down.
Protection.
He can't get me in the elevator.
Machine is
I only have 3 of those left.
quarry lost.
They can be super sneaky. And not let him know where we are, since he has no vision. So, whale oil, whatchamacallit, right there. Looks like we might need that. Bone charm is over there. There's a rune in there. We didn't search the rest of the mansion for those. No, there's a bunch of them. So window, lots of windows that we can sneak through here. These drawers aren't openable. wine sounds overly sweet. Metronomes and grandfather clocks. I like the sound of them. Alright.
Is that ragged breathing I detect?
Nope.
How long can you keep going? What's driving you?
Who's in here? I see a bunch of cameras. Shall we go ahead and take his head off?
Playback indicates that the machine is waking up. Wooden housing breached.
Let him calm down. But of course, that was a silly question. Okay. More fruit. And a note. My efforts to fine-tune the electroshock machine have been less than successful, breaking down the more bothersome elements of a subject's personality, such as willpower, while leaving cognition and creativity unharmed has proven unrealistic. Instead, my machine leaves the subject babbling like a child, which is the opposite of what I need from Sokolov. That is that fine line of torture, is breaking their will without
What cruelty is this?
ruining...
There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works. Not sure I'd call it mercy.
Without ruining the things that you need out of them. I suppose that was supposed to be the alternative. Put him in the electroshock machine and change his mind about stuff. Is the non-lethal approach to this. It's nice. I'd love a nice balcony like this. Nice view, fresh air, spots of sunshine, place to paint, read. It's configuration lever there.
My mind won't stop turning.
Kieran, my dear grand inventor, who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any of my other inner circle achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Coldwin to ribbons. And Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable, helping with her oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. You must find a way to produce your soldiers in greater quantities.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Oh, hello.
Amplified.
Over here.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Laboratory is there. Gosh, is there. So carriage. Okay, looks like we have to reconfigure this room. Nice. like the old-fashioned equivalent of slow motion cameras to find speed. Maybe? It's downstairs. That one's down somewhere.
So many events in motion.
Leanna Ashworth.
With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Okay then. Alright. Reconfigure and follow it through
All
as
movements
it
are
spins.
linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
Scrimshaw ivory. It's always nice. Alright, let's see who's in here. One too many times we've opened a door right into a guard, so.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
What can we find in here? Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the royal protector. Never given a single fig. Let's start using that. I don't give a fig. For any of those place-born, palace-born nobles in Dunwall. So how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assessing the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show those stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. No stranger to infamy. Dynasties rise and fall through the ages, mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, and bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius. It's my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn of power, it must be stated that it was only possible through the advances in industry and technological exploration. Figget would make a great t-shirt. It would. That would be super fun. Could make some vinyl work.
Imperial Majesty found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder. Hello? Still with us?
Please not try not to damage anything as you die. I'll try, I guess. Alright. Let's see how much trouble we cannot get into. I think I see health elixirs.
Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important work to do.
Oh, don't be so impatient. Reflection of my journey to the Pandesian continent.
General detection state. Something tripped the detection rig. I'm tooling. All right, enough of this. Come out and face me.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Yeah, that looks like the non-lethal approach here. Powering the machine. Note to self, there's insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
But,
Playback for detection registered.
empty drawer. Okay. That would be a cool poster to have. I'd put that up. There's one up there. That's to the carriage. He is upstairs, so we gotta figure out how to get upstairs. This is where we came from. So what's in this doorway here?
Check central rotor.
Elevator. Main laboratory office. And we're going up. We're going up. Apparently there were rats in the elevator with me.
Kieran Jindosh.
This
Guarded
playback
by
indicates
two.
some detection without certainty.
Alright. Blow off the heads of one of them.
The machine concludes here that nothing further is amiss.
Yeah, nothing is amiss. I promise.
What is it that motivates you?
What was that?
Unauthorized present. Machine performing well. Enemy executed.
What you miss. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Let's try that again without missing this time. Be great.
Kieran Jindosh.
General detection state.
Come closer.
This player switching to alternative tactical mode.
Got it with one hit.
Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better in the end.
Of course, if the soldier
Combat protocol criminal profile.
kills Jindosh for me in the vehicle,
Displays if someone eludes the machine. Playback for combat protocol. Playback for detection registered.
I will smell
Playback for
some guts.
overheating. Stop all that. Unauthorized presence. Combat protocol 6.
I'm in.
whole sections without managing to die, and then, of course, right off the... Then some sections, you know, we have to die multiple times. It's practice. It's for your entertainment. That's what it is. Stick your head out here.
What was that?
Playback indicates a young playback. Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. In the end, well, this play is successful at putting down
I don't like that you can't move when you're zoomed in. Being zoomed in and crouched, you're pretty much stuck. You can't miss your shot at all. There is no grace. You know what? I'm going to try something completely different.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
There we go. See if we can come out here. I don't think my pistol can make that shot.
Lively. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Might be able to make that one.
General protection state. Protocol. Playback indicates
Please don't come in here. Destroy each other.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty. Cooling down.
That is
Enemy evasion.
less than satisfying
Karen
when
Jinosh.
I was hoping because they were over here, he wouldn't run over and get himself killed. Where is he? Yeah. That's disappointing. Electrical cabinet. Put that in there. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Do that again.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
No, it auto-saved right there.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Have to go back another one.
Kieran Jindosh.
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Okay.
Combat protocol. Machine performing well. Enemy exit.
Well, apparently the one with the head is the one that didn't get. There we go. Yeah. Was not expecting that. Okay, let's try this again and see, because I would like to either have a conversation with him and
Jinosh.
then decide to kill him, or I don't want the robots to kill him for me.
Increasing oil tank temperature. At this point,
I missed.
clockwork
What was that?
scouting. Combat protocol. Well, that is place. Someone is beaten by one playback.
So we're yeah. We're having a time of it. We really are.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Right.
Enemy evasion successful. Rear visual active.
you just reload from the last checkpoint, then it brings you up. So, all right, we're gonna try this one more time. The great thing about games is you can figure out how to do it the way you want to.
Rotations. Introducing general detection state.
Just in case we get ourselves hit.
Kieran Jindosh.
Indicate a false positive.
Really?
Playback for unambiguous enemy. The machine has lost its quarry. Each new visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers. Each makes them better. Yeah.
I want to smell some guts.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Enemy attack. Combat protocol phase in
Run in a big circle, call the elevator back down. That'll leave us just one of clockwork soldiers up there.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand
They're
clear.
both down here. This might work. Good.
This
He is
place
now
if
alone
someone
up here.
eludes the machine. Quarry lost.
Is he just gonna start shooting at us?
I have you.
Yep, he is. But we want to kill him ourselves. Anyway.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Alright then. That was better.
Combat
Watch
protocol
out.
cooling down.
How'd they get back up here? Yay, I got him, and then, damn. Serves me right for gloating, right?
Indicate criminal profile. Overheating. Stop all that.
Can you jump up here? I have no bullets left.
Protocol.
Gotta hide.
Indicates the search protocol is underway.
Nope.
Combat protocol 8.
Try to stomp on us. See if they can go hide. There we go.
Enemy evasion successful.
There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better.
Extending exploration of the area.
Yeah. Yes, we'll be doing another multiplayer Enshrouded this weekend. Depending on what works better, we can do one this afternoon or on Sunday. I think Antic mentioned Sunday. But I think we're going to do this afternoon.
Running search protocol.
He's over there. Yeah, I know you didn't get a chance to hop on last night, so.
1,000
Let him
rotations.
run through his lap there.
Back-facing visual
They're
detection.
both back up here.
Playback machine has lost its quarry. Lost enemy.
Please don't stay in the doorway. Please don't stay in the doorway.
Search playback.
He's broken. I don't know if I
The
can
machine
get him.
is still searching.
You're helping with a friend with Enshrouded Basics. That's nice.
Sensor A active. Tactical mode.
Nope. Under the desk. Under the desk? Under stuff on the desk.
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
I need them to leave me alone.
Combat protocol 8.
Leave me alone.
Playback indicates lost enemy.
Okay. That's right. Go away.
Continue
Keep walking.
search. Okay, enemy encountered.
No, enemy not encountered.
Enemy evasion successful.
Jerk wagon. Keep walking.
The machine sees someone behind it. Playback for unambiguous enemy.
Am I safe until he electrocutes me?
Displays if someone eludes the machine. The machine is still searching. Unauthorized presence. Machine performing well. Enemy executed.
I need to read the things that are on the desk. I can't get away from these guys.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Overheating. Stop all action.
Wow.
Playback indicates criminal profile.
Right.
Combat protocol. Okay, shut it down. Unauthorized presence.
Where's the elevator? They're both down here. They're gonna sandwich me.
Playback for combat protocols. Combat protocol 6. Playback for overheating.
Out of the door. Out of the door. Let me in.
Playback for play.
Oh my gosh.
My machine.
Are we playing Dishonored or are we playing Elden Ring? I mean,
Playback indicates criminal profile.
don't do it.
Combat protocol 8. Playback performing well. Enemy executed.
Sandwich.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Overheating. Stop all action. Combat protocol 8. Enemy at rear playback. Combat protocol 6. Playback for combat protocols.
Alright, let's come out this way. So we can get them to calm the... Jeez, he's stupid fast.
Okay, shut it down. Back facing unauthorized presence. Playback for combat performing well. Enemy executed.
We're too fast. Almost had it. I need to get farther away from them to be able to have time to trigger that.
Okay, shut it down.
There's got to be 4 of them. I thought the 2 from upstairs were down here. There must be 2 of their own individual ones down here. And I have no more bullets left.
This blaze of someone eludes the
There's
playback
no...
for unambiguous enemies. Lost enemy.
Okay.
Enemy evasion. The machine is lost. Successful. Search playback. Combat Protocol 6. Unauthorized threat combatant executed.
Don't understand. Really don't.
Playback indicates criminal over. Small action.
Still
Combat protocol. Machine performing well. Enemy executed.
This is ridiculous. Maybe getting slightly tense now.
Playback
Mostly because I'm sure you guys are tired of watching me die.
Playback indicates criminal profile. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. The machine is over. Switching to alternative tactical mode.
He has... Oh, he does have a head. No more head.
Detached. The
Okay.
machine is now relying on audio stimulus.
Alright, no head for you.
Okay, trigger exploration grid.
Ouch. Ouch. That was unnecessary, uncalled for.
The machine has lost its quarry.
I have absolutely 0 ammunition. I have grenades.
Search playback. When this plays, search is underway. The machine is still searching.
I need... I don't know if those are going to work against... that.
Search complete.
I can't throw it.
This blaze of summoning eludes the machine. Switching to alternative tactical playback is attached. Lost enemy.
There. Alright. Grenades. Grenades are your friend. There's a rune down there. Okay. Now I think I might be able to actually read the things on the desk that I need to read. Absolutely ridiculous. 2 bullets. Okay. Conditioning. Tired of dealing with your old teacher. I'm confident that I don't need him to simplify the design of the Clockwork Soldier, but without Sokolov, it could take years to reduce the cost. The Duke will get his Clockwork Army. I'll be sure of that. The question is when. Keep experimenting with the electroshock machine, try to get it just right. If Sokolov can't be made to help me, I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as entertainment. Kieran, it is my hope that the pale stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor. But if the old goat will not bend to your will, I can offer an alternative to merely keeping him locked in your assessment chamber and subjecting him to cruel electrotherapy. I started a new effigy, cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I believe it might grant me some influence over your esteemed guest. It's voodoo. Okay. Now that we're done with that completely ridiculous bit of things. Alright. I want to see if I can get over here without battle with those things kind of took the oomph over this out of the satisfaction of actually killing the... Oh, okay. That's why that didn't work the first time when I was trying to dump them off, is because it doesn't actually do that. It reconfigures inside of here. It's not the lever that I thought it was. We are returning. Okay. He is headless, I believe. Yes, he is still headless. So we should be able to sneak about. Here we go. All right. That took way too long. Back to the carriage. I have avenged you, good sir. I think we need to go to the lower district. He's taking a really long nap. Come here, Shelly Kitty. Oh. Velcro says hi. Velcro says bye.
Let's have a look around. Oh, that's... What kind of monster does things like that?
Are these good guys or bad guys? Are these civilians or guards that are talking? have to carry him, of course. Because why would he wake up and actually follow us? Make me do all the work. Is this wall of light still ours? Just in case. Come on. Can I take you out, please? I can't take you out because I am holding a body. Apparently I'm only allowed to use one hand at a time. We're gonna put this down gently. And pick it back up. There we go. That's a guard. I don't have any offensive skills. Powers. I don't have any offensive powers. I missed. Come here, mister. Sit down there for a second. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Witch.
I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea. I want you to bleed. I'll rip your guts apart.
Witch. She's a witch. She turned me into a newt. Don't look like a newt. I got better. Take Heather and Kai. Travel to Karnaca tonight. The others are there. Will give you a roof to sleep beneath, and they will keep you out of sight. Watch for our friend from Dunwall. When the moment comes, strike. If you succeed, I promise you will be rewarded. And beyond that, I'll make you a portrait. Your Empress Delilah. Okay. Well, apparently they were sent here to kill me, and they promptly failed. Witches. One good shot. There we go. Let's make sure there's nothing on these workbenches. Any ammo, because that'd be great. Grindstone. Guess I'm still carrying him around, but it counts as having rescued him. Can never have too many coins. I'd go drop him at the skiff, but alright. That'll do.
You did it. How is he?
How does
He's
he look?
frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Let's see how successful we were. Yay, we managed to not kill any civilians. No alarms. Runes. We missed one rune, which we knew. Wow, we missed a lot of coins. And all of the paintings. I need to keep a better eye out for paintings. Alright. Musician's Farewell. I don't think we've read this. It was pure luck, but I managed to get myself passage to Morley aboard a decent ship, the Dreadful Whale. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad. Don't know what's more unbearable, breathing mine dust, or... Did we read this already? What a fool I am trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. Oh. Tomorrow we'll reach Morley. I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I've decided to leave her my Sacconian guitar as a souvenir. Yeah, apparently we hadn't read that before. Alright, so what are we doing now? Another strange visit. Oh, right.
The void, but somehow different this time.
Another visit to the void.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Caldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
But I want to come home like Jessamine.
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's at court every day.
Disney is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
Yes, that'll do it.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
That wasn't yeah. I know there's something to trigger the response that she has, but at the same time.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Okay then.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Your sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
Oh, she says aunt the way I do. Okay.
When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Dubluka Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
It all comes down to a name.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Okay. Confer with your allies. I wish I could sketch. I can paint, but I can't sketch.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Alright. Let's have a conversation.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Alright. Advertisement. Okay. To the skiff, I guess. on to the next mission. Knows a discreet spot in the Syria Gardens near the Royal Conservatory.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep, we're ready.
Yes, let's go.
Hopefully there's a black market over there. The tip down at the bottom. Save your game often. It's a hard lesson to learn.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Maggie. See you soon.
So we've got a couple different options here. Find out what Arn knows. Uncover Ashworth's role. And eliminate. So let's I kind of want to know what he knows, so we're gonna go see the Overseer, see what he has to say about it. And then we'll go from there. But we need to find a black market. Tool, so it's nice. Whoops. Missed that. Like taking a step and slipping off the dock.
It's getting hard to breathe around here.
People off the street. What do you want?
I'll pay what you owe. Looking for the sign for the black market, the graffiti on the wall.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing. Get any closer.
Nothing down here.
Huh?
Oh.
Holy shit!
These are
So dead. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
You aren't going anywhere! Come back here!
Break your face.
Good.
I have no ammo, so if we can't do sneak attacks, we're in trouble. So we can die slightly less for the next couple hours. Alright. Switching from watching for civilians to watching for guards.
So what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money.
so she gets the wood she wants.
Anything good on the boat?
Move away. Now.
Yes, health
What do you
elixirs.
want? Step back.
Angelfish scales,
your
apparently
fix,
worth money.
But I can fix it.
I don't know if we're supposed to be in here.
Yes.
Jelly heals. Palaces don't make kings. Read further at your own peril, my friends, for the truth is a dangerous thing. Any inbred highborn or even luckiest commoner can wind up living in a mighty tower with a fancy title before their name. Those we consider to be made of finer material are in fact just as rough-cut as the rest of us, guided by irrational terror and petty grievance. Did Jessamine Caldwin deserve our respect, or did she deserve the knife? Was the former Duke Abel a fine ruler? My tongue is not working around that name very well. As some say. Good readers, that depends on your perspective. Are you a craftsman struggling to profit on your fine cabinets, or a woodsman selling your lumber for the highest price? Maybe again you're the local lawkeeper applying a tax to the woodcutting or the sale of furniture. Truth is a variable. How did the Empire fare beneath them, beneath Emily or the royal protector Corvo? And now it's Delilah, painter, and some say a cult figure. None of the snots living in a palace know anything about the Dust District, even Lord Corvo, despite being born there. Would he recognize the place? Would we recognize him?
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
I should get a longer break.
Just once, I'd like to see her body.
Good thing he wasn't paying attention to what I just did now.
That's much to ask.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood lice. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
One solitary bullet. Not sure where that other guard is. I know there's another one. Don't mind me.
So many people trying to get away from Karnaka now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here, even if it's dirty.
Don't mind me.
I'll break your face.
Apparently the workers are pissed off at me now.
You think you're so superior? I won't let you get away so.
Ow. Throwing rocks at my head.
Yeah, run, coward.
Coward, you're the one throwing rocks at me. I'm getting rid of these guards for you, so you have less people to worry about. And pieces of his uniform come bobbing up. That's his hat. That's funny.
You had it coming.
Damn it. Waste my bullet. I'm tired of your shenanigans. You can just stay there.
What happened here?
Nothing. That was close. That was way too close.
I wonder who that was.
What?
Nothing.
One of us is down!
Shit. What's happening?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
be damned. Bad move.
She wasn't quite dead yet.
She's no, that's... Who does things like that?
Him off the stairs.
What's going on here? Stop! You little shit! Where is she? Oh. There.
Wonder if the worker is going to count as a civilian, because I didn't. He attacked me first, so. Just piling up the bodies over here.
Looks like she got away. Good riddance.
Huh? What?
Can I talk
Leave
to
me
you?
alone.
Shite!
What? Teach me to talk. I got quite a distance with that, throwing that body. I'm okay with that. Looks like we've got nobody behind us. Ah, there's the sign for the black market. This way. Because we really, really desperately need ammunition. They're having a bit of a tussle.
What's going on here?
Hey, you! Come here!
Killed a guard.
Sir. Hey, you! Give us what you got.
I'ma cut you into pieces.
I'll find the good pieces first. She's dead. This way.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Okay. Search the associate's last known location.
Welcome back. Please,
Alright, we do
take your time.
have upgrades. Instant sleep dart, stinging bolt. Causes an enemy to flee and forget. Blinds enemies. Magnetized bullet briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. Okay. Let's go with ammo first. How much money do we have? Quite a bit. Those. Safe combination. Costs 250.
It's a pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
Alright. Yes.
An excellent choice. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
No need to wrap it. Thank you. The rune is 400.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
250 and 400. Damn.
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed. All those valuable artworks locked up in the conservatory where no one can see them.
Okay.
Truly a shame.
Sleep darts are 30. Grenades are 70. Spring razor, stun mine. Rewire tool. Oh, those things cost 200. Go figure. Grenade it is. There we go. We are full on ammo.
This is
Probably
what I
should
have
checked the
for
grenade or
upgrading
the-
your equipment.
We haven't found a one that increases our carry size of how much ammo we can. Adds bullet to the magazine. But not how many we can actually. Ah, there it is. They're in here. It's in gear. That's why. Okay. Need to collect more money.
It was a pleasure to serve you.
At least we have things now. More woes for the Dust District. Situation inside the Batista District continues to deteriorate. Alright, there's that. Keep an eye out for all of the collectible money things. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out how to get over. They're all fairly far away. Just in case, we'll check out this area. You never know what you're gonna find. Of course, now that we're full on ammo and everything, we'll probably find a bunch of it. Check upstairs. Upstairs. Breakable doors blocked.
I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
That looks like an important space. I don't want to break it open because because if it disturbs the people inside and doesn't let me do what I need to do in there. Let's see if there's another way in. Try to remember to check all of the paintings on the walls.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
This looks like a very useful spot.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Don't think we can get over here while we're still crouched. Oops.
What was that?
Wrong button. That was what that was. That was the wrong button.
Damn! You aren't going anywhere! No use running.
I hit hard! I'm not impressed!
Come on,
Quit blocking the door. Wiggle. If I had known that that door opened up into that, would have made my life easier. Okay, so that goes. Trying to see where that wire goes.
Sure hope she's not running.
Is that just a turbine, or we'll flick up there and see. Windmill operation. Here we go. Check wind speed. Windmill will only turn with sufficient wind. High wind may overcharge the security system. It's the. Looks like it's powering the wall of light. Remove nesting animals or vermin. During emergency, disengage windmill using lever.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Ooh, what? Why? Where? Well, that looks pleasant. Ow.
Beg for mercy.
Mercy? Okay, let's turn this guy off. This did not jump where I wanted it to. There we go. Yeah, stand there. Wait for me to turn it back on. Get yourself fried. Other than the fact that it doesn't actually fry them. Only me. Until I hack it. Just a torso. Alright, nothing upstairs. So we've got to jump down the skylight. not dead. He looked dead. He is not dead. Which means... he's dead now. He's just taking a nap, that's all. Great. Ocular Order divided. Representative from the sisters, paid a visit. Oh, yeah, we read that one already.
Hey, what happened here?
Somebody saw something. Note to the Overseer, I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters. In Calero, it is not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. The Howlers are his priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Audiograph.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Okay. Kind of a good thing we didn't come in through that, break down that door and come in. There's a nice trap there, which we pulled a grenade from. It would have blown up the entire desk, which eliminates the information we could have gotten. Fun little mechanic. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the Oracular Order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. The process was described to me. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then all are quite versed in the myriad of consequences. I may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an option is written, it may be as short. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Alright. Copper wire, yes please. There are still guards alive out there. One of them discovered the dead bodies. Eels. Slimy. Slimy canned eels. And you figure they're slimy enough alive, and then you can them and just make it worse. Here's the map for the conservatory. Ashworth's office is in a back corner. This goes back to what we were discussing earlier about navigation and remembering directions, and how easy or difficult it is for different people to get places. Burrow Rose prototype. archive is here. Okay, I think if I remember correctly. Let's see. It says his associate was most recently operating out of an office overlooking the conservatory. Okay. Learn how Ashworth corrupts the oracles. Did that. Okay. So that's the associate. That's the conservatory. Is that all we've got?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time.
Nobody's home. Bath salts. Good. Full on grenades. We're full on bullets. Pistol under the bed, or under the pillow where you sleep. Alright. It doesn't seem like we did get the information we needed in here. The quest is still open in the list, so there might be something else we come across. Unsure. We'll see. That's a nice combination. Here's the gardens. Grand Guard checkpoint. Watchtower. Conservatory entrance. Public dock. Okay. That is still down. Can't see over that ledge when we're crouched. Oops.
Somebody's asking for trouble over there. No, you said it. You're so dead. You are bad move. You're
Oh. When did we save? I was just thinking I haven't hit the save button in a while. Okay. We did that. We played that. Okay. Just need to loot the cabinets and then we'll be not too bad. Is there not? Let's try that again. It's all the fault of the guy in there. So we'll hit this guy first.
Bad things have happened.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Make sure we actually add that map. Not sure where the other guy went. He must be inside there. I thought we could set the alarm from all the way up here.
What was that? What's that noise? You aren't going anywhere.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
You won't get away.
For you.
Come on, let's finish this.
There's that one. Did I get you both? Apparently I did. Maybe. Where is he? I thought I heard him. I don't see his body. I definitely hear him. Oh, there he is. That's enough of that, thank you. Courtyard gate key. That sounds important. What's up there? Grab the bullets that were in here, and then we'll go up those. Oh, there's a couple different ways in, it looks like. Come in here. Gotta find the shopkeeper's associate. I want to see what we get out of it. Maybe he'll give us something nifty.
Every time I turn around, there's another commotion.
I hear voices. The fact that nobody heard that. Typity type.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore.
You are talking to yourself. Okay, we can't do anything to her? Mine collapses. Representative from the Miners Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured, killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit. Mines are now managed directly by the Grand Palace. official statement blamed the collapse on human error and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca.
Exhausted. It's just been one gala after another. And the season's just getting started.
One gala after another. I agree. Parties are exhausting. Anything good in the sink?
Why should I trust someone who hides their face? I'm going to bring the guard down on you.
No, don't bring the guard.
Leave me alone. Guard! Someone! Someone! Protect!
It's okay. I don't kill civilians. If I can help it. You can go in the closet though. Whoops. Whoops. Well. Yeah. Except, when I put her down, the door broke. It wasn't my fault. I didn't kill her. The door killed her. It's gonna dock me for that, though. Let's see what's up here. That's the way that works. And keep them calm while they're losing consciousness. Like you're gonna blame me for her death. I didn't do it. All I did was set her down just because her closet door collapsed. Nothing to do with me. It goes with the game, okay? Alright, is that stairway, I think. Yep, just comes up here. Alright. So that's this area. Let's see if we can sneak our way through here. Another wall of light, a couple more guards,
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
A watchtower. That one. Hey, it's no darker than watching a Wile E. Coyote in the Roadrunner. I miss those old cartoons. Let's see. Don't think we can make it up there. Can we? We can't make it up there either, can we? Nope. Up here? Nope, we cannot make it up there. Nope, you don't see me. I never saw a coyote choke the front runner out. I must have missed that one. Turn around, dude. Where's my... There it is. It's not doing a very good job of showing me where they are pointed. Let's do a hop, a skip, and a jump. Nope. see nothing. Hey, welcome into chat. No, they don't. They do not have a blue light filter. They're just very old glasses. They're transitions, and the transition just doesn't go away all the way anymore. I've been negligent about why.
I've got
done yet?
no that's funny. You're gonna pay for this. You can't escape.
It's unnecessary violence.
All right, Juffer.
I've been negligent about going and getting a new pair. Yeah. But I mean, I can always use it as an excuse that they have that it is actually blue light filter. No more head for you.
Still.
Does kind of look like that.
Where are you hiding, coward?
Apparently they've lost sight of me.
I know he's here somewhere.
Didn't kill him.
You alright?
So, you're back.
That was a very cartoon noise right there. Ow. Ooh, what? Why?
Bad move.
Rude. Elite guard. Yeah, so elite. They offered that option, the blue light or the transitions? Oh, the blue light. Okay, yeah, because your screen can just have the filter on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the less important perks of the lenses is the blue light filter. Transitioning into for the sunglasses, and then the scratch resistance. Anti-glare is nice too. But pros and cons, gotta make decisions. Let's see what we can find. It is UV protect as well as darkening. Empty bottles. All right, the shrine is up there. That's been ransacked a bit. Didn't use as many bullets as we thought. Somebody had fun. Were we cheating? Or did just somebody get annoyed?
Question the stricter mining orders and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Draconian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales, my good friend. He's a patriot, a man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers,
2 ounces, canned sugar, a small spoon of ice, handful of nutmeg.
Out of thin air. That's the Saccone spirit. That's what we need.
Nutmeg, gin, and sugar. That actually sounds kind of good. Let's see if there's any coins in the cash register. There are. My eyes aren't super sensitive to sunlight, but it's definitely helpful having the darkening. I have found that most of the time when I'm driving, like in the car, the windshield has enough of a protective coating on it that they don't darken properly. So, just an interesting effect. Love the art style and aesthetic of this game. Yes, I very much enjoy it. It's a beautiful game. Pour the gin over the sugar and stir. Add the ice. Grate the nutmeg over the top. Serve in a short glass. Make it hot instead if you prefer, and if we like you. Yes, always be nice to the bartender. Yeah, this is my first time playing through this series, and it was recommended by some of my followers. So after I had played Bioshock, through the Bioshock series, I love the aesthetic of that one too, and so they recommended this on that basis with the darker rundown art style and aesthetic, and of course the powers and the weaponry. It's really nice.
Too good for street dust now. We'll see about that.
Well then, I believe we just witnessed a murder. I don't need you calling your friends. Can we have our, don't suppose we can have our crossbow bolt back. Oh, that'd be too much to ask. That's blood flies. Most of the time in games, bugs don't bother me. Like, I'm not bothered at all by spiders. And the rats don't bother me. But these blood flies, are less than pleasant. Alright, let's go. Very creepy. I have an aversion to mosquitoes in real life, and they're just way too similar to mosquitoes. Very still. Won't bother us too much.
So, I'll just drive.
He's in here living with the blood flies. Okay. Condemned due to infestation. I think it's the pitch of their buzzing, and also the fact that when I get bit by mosquitoes, I have a bad physical reaction to them. So there's that psychological just aversion. Let them calm down a little bit, maybe. The rune is in there, the bone charm is in there. Almost missed that jump. There's got to be a better way to get rid of those things. If you had like a... This one. She doesn't have a power... In the first game, Corvo had a power. It was like the tornado or the wind. And I don't think she has anything like that. But I need another rune anyway. I was thinking that might attract the blood flies and keep that away. She's got the reflexes thing, which is really funny because in the first game, I inadvertently batted a grenade back with the sword. It was super fun. Okay. All right. Nest keeper. Very still. There's the safe that we needed. That. Get that charm that's in here. Where is it? I thought it was in here. Southern winds. Cheer students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Sarkonos, the beauty of his people? Okay. Where is it? Nope, it's right there. That's what we were in here for. Yes, we're leaving now. Did not make that jump this time.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burlton and Lieutenant Covers?
Probably me. It's probably what happened to them.
What?
No.
You hide your face, coward.
I hit hard.
Yes, I do. Also, yeah, sure. There we go. Anybody else? Apparently we're down here now because we fell. That was not our intention. But you've only ever played these games full stealth and no damaging powers. The first one you beat full stealth without alerting anyone or knocking anyone unconscious. Wow, I am super impressed. The amount of patience that playing in that way takes. I'm super impressed. Obviously, I'm trying to be a little bit stealthy, but I definitely prefer the more chaotic approach. Got one of our crossbow bolts back. Trying to get to that associate was where we were trying to go. chaotic approach. Yeah. Who, me? Chaotic? What? No, never. Oh, look. Open windows. Can we get up here? So close. We can get up there. No, we can't. Apparently that's not actually landable. This way. Took you a while, so much reloading, but it was fun. I bet. Yeah, I would. Once I've learned the game and played through them all, there's so much replayability to these. I absolutely want to replay again with a different style, and maybe try a little bit more stealth. Definitely trying to avoid killing civilians. Damn it. I had it. I saw the arrows that it was going to pull me out. There we go. That's what I was after. Up there. That's where we need to go. No chaos, just cold calculating assassin. Right. And keeping them calm while I, knock them unconscious. Little Glimpses of the Void. I think we've read that before. Yes, we have. Ow. Yep, I heard the wire snap. Luckily, I backed off enough. Avoid killing civilians equal hide the bodies better. The closet door was not my fault. There's another trap right there. And another one. I did not see that one. I saw that one over there. I also did not see that one. But they're gonna shoot at me now. I heard another one snap, but it didn't do anything. There's that one. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Disarming that one. Disarming loot. Disarming loot. Howling bolts. Nifty. I'm actually a little bit annoyed by that civilian, by that closet door. But I will accept it. Alright. Let's see what he has to say this time.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls and slipping away to with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that. Never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Maybe. Heads on spikes. Alright, so there's that. I like these types of flowers. Hydrangeas? Are these hydrangeas? I can't remember the name of them. One of the houses I lived in had a bush that had these, that was this. Traditional Sarkonian songs. King in the Month of Ice. I would be interested to know if some of these songs that they write the lyrics for in video games, if they come up, they have to. There's no reason they wouldn't. But come up with a tune for it and, you know, the whole, you know, completely flesh it out. I would really like to know, because some of these lyrics are great. Hydrangeas, yeah. I couldn't remember if that was the right name for them. After sparrows 3 times call, after gull does 3 times fall, come maiden, mistress, mouse and hen, come fisher, farmer, frog and wren. Once a king dressed in red, warmed by flames on feather bed, while all the town starving cried, chilled by winds the month of ice. Eat them of frost, eat them of snow, the monarch decreed them to them below. Upon a spike they perched his head, cursed his name, burned his stead. Hush-a-bye, don't be afraid, Mama will sing through the night. Many an hour before the morning sun, don't dream of horror yet to come. That's nice. Even just as a poem, it's nice. But to know the actual tune for that. The phrase hush-a-bye, yeah, there's something about it and you can't quite put your finger on what it is. It's dark but calming. And stoic in a very old type of way. Is that all that was in here? To go farther in to this area, maybe? Alright, let's see if we can get down without dying here. Right. Falls aren't too bad. You got it? Did I get it enough in the ballpark for you to put your finger on it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I love that movie. What? Okay. Apparently that was a thing. Yep, Hush-a-bye Mountain. I can almost hear, it's been so long since I've watched it, I can almost hear the lyrics completely, but not quite. Alright, so gotta figure out what that was. I used to watch that movie a lot as a kid. It's a fun show. Or a fun movie, yeah. It's great. Yep, the tone and the voice. Oh, the watchtower. I bet that's what got me. Maybe. We do need to take out that watchtower. Alright, let's see what we can do. Get in a good position to jump up there. I don't think we can make it that far. And the grandfather singing his song, singing the posh, capital P-O-S-H. Oh, you pretty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Alright. I wanna go jump up there. Whoopsie. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe? Oh. We got lucky. Yep, well, he's working on his machine, yep. It really doesn't want to play nice, does it? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. I have to get to another spot and try to do this. There's no way up from up there. Try to get up closer to it while it's turned the other way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's back here. Is this for the wall of light, or is that for the watchtower? That was for the wall of light. Okay. She can't go nearly as far as Corporal could. I feel like, oops. I feel like her blink is less. It's not as helpful sometimes. I missed my opening. Let's see if we can grab up there. You have to get it just the right angle. So it's just straight through the teeth. great if there was just a ladder we could climb. Get up there. Here we go. That was way too difficult. Where's the security box? Here we go. There, that is now ours. And let's jump off this thing before it makes us dizzy. Yeah, I did. I did. I thought I did. Did I forget to do it? I don't know. I did forget to do it. But that's the pulling the objects. In the other one, in the first one, the upgrade increased your distance. But these don't. That's why I didn't. It's because it didn't actually increase the distance of your blink. Sorry, far reach. Doppelganger. There we go. This one. Let's try this. And see what that looks like. That's not what I wanted. We're gonna switch this out for now we can wander around a bit more freely.
What's that smell? Is it the fountain? Yeah, the water gets nasty sometimes.
Let's see what that looks like. Hey, why are you running towards me?
No, you run it! Get away! You aren't going anywhere! Oh, she won't. Let's finish her!
Way to get yourself killed. Genius. Let's try that again with a little more grace this time. Take a look. We'll see what that does.
No use right here! Hey, where do you think you're going? Bad move. You won't get away. You aren't going anywhere.
I've got
Really?
just
Am I not?
the thing for you.
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Yeah. There we go. Blew them all up. Of course, now we can't loot them, but handy dandy little things conveniently laying around. Alarm bell. Okay, we're going in there anyway. love how explorable this world is. Crossbones. Rat skewers. Rat on a stick. I can think of a few instances where I would use the blink upgrades with the pulling the things towards you, kind of like in BioShock, how you've got the telekinesis and can throw things around. Okay. Pulling arrows out of dead bodies. You died by trap. Ow. Apparently there was another one. Watch your feet. A new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Acquire the prototype. Reverberation tubing. Stinging bolts. See what charms we have. I haven't quite gotten the hang of using the spring razors either. They feel like you can't just toss them down. They have to be put down in a very specific spot. And I'm unsure. The mechanic of that just feels clunky, I guess, for lack of a better word. Are the blink upgrades like more useful than they sound? I mean, nothing's better than actually doing it and trying it. But wanting to get as much of a feel for the different types of powers. Haven't really. That. Scrimshaw will give us coinage, thank you. Almost missed that rewire tool that was sitting there. So where we need to go is still not in this area. Figure out from out here. Oh, that's the prototype. Where's... Oh, was that the... Okay, so that's the next step of that. Okay. Learn more about the oraculum. It's not an opening in the fence. It's just a shadow. Of course not. It'd be too easy. this way, though. Locked from the inside. Locked from the inside. Oh, we can't break it. There's an open one. Slimy bugs.
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Eat the... Who's whispering?
That's true, fine. A wise way to look at things, but it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Who's where? What?
See what I can do?
One dead. Is there more than one?
What? I'll fill my telephone.
Goopy witches. Just the two of you? Okay. Thank you. Oh, we're out of. They were shooting figs. That's one way for target practice, I guess. If you can hit a fig, then. Sleep darts. I think he got a little too sleepy there. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Natural philosophers. There is always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? Infected individuals who are rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Use that as an insult. Start calling people oysters. Make them all confused. There. Upstairs. Black bone charm. Anytime we can eat food rather than using a serum, it's great. She has a very large fork stuck in her shoulder. The placement had to sever her spine to kill her. Doesn't look like it's in the right spot to have hit her heart. Door's locked. What key do we need for that? Security room key. Okay. Prototype. And the oraculum. These, those are very large owls. I see a couple of witches over there. 3, 4. There's one sitting up on the candelabra, or fan. I think it's a candelabra. Bunch of them sitting on the railing. Where to go? Of course we have to go all the way around. Not dead. Oh, that's unpleasant. Get her back to something. Take him out a little at a time. Without dying. Right out this way. Oops, not that way. You're dead. Unfortunately, they can blink. So, keeping out the way. May not be the best idea. Okay, so this is going to be a whole thing, which is fine. It does feel like a good spot. There's going to be lots of witches to fight. So we'll get these 2 witches again here real quick.
Twisted things she made, all snouts and teeth and tails. That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers wild, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter.
Dead. Where'd she go? So goopy. Love it. Contortionist death. Alright, so there's those 2. Gather all the stuff back up again. Get our health back where it needs to be. We'll eat the lettuce that the bloodfly was laying on. That's great. So appetizing. All right, perfect. All right, good spot to stop for now. It has reached that point of the stream. Our Saturday morning cartoon hour is yeah. So yes, this is lots of fun. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm super excited to continue. Thank you everybody for watching, for hanging out with me. And everybody watching the stream replay later, thank you guys so much. Feel free to leave your comments. I will respond to you. I enjoy hearing from you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me in chat while I play and while I learn. And yeah, we will. You can catch me live every weeknight from 6 to 9, and Saturday mornings is our series stream from 9 to 1. Thank you, Chrome. Appreciate it. And yeah, this is where we're working through Dishonored, is on Saturdays. And yeah, so we'll get through it. It makes it last a little bit longer. Linear games like this have a shorter playthrough than a lot of the other games that we've played, but these have so much replayability. I'm definitely looking forward to doing them again once I've gone through these. Yeah, keep an eye out for this afternoon for a another Enshrouded multiplayer playthrough for a few hours, and we will be doing that, so keep an eye out for that information. And everybody who wants to watch and hang out with us, that sounds great. Be sure to drop me a follow so you get those notifications. And yeah, the link to my Discord is in my bio, so you can join us there so we can chat off stream and share all sorts of things. There's a lot of nerdy, random stuff that gets thrown in there. It's a lot of fun. You can also check out my Instagram, The Real Girl from Gallifrey, there as well. And yeah, so we will see you all next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll talk to you later.